Wait till more people come in, then I'll start. Hey, A2, how you doing, dear? Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and start with y'all here already, but I was supposed to go to the roof. Thank you for the heart, me. Hey, Patriot. Caitlin. But I was supposed to go to Mammoth up there at LaRue County tonight, but I got behind on the pre-engagements, and what happened was life happened. So instead of going to LaRue County, I was going to go to this spot tomorrow. So tomorrow I'll go to LaRue County, but this is my original spot, and I haven't got to yet. I figure I'll start the live from the walk-in. So we'll do the walk-in, but I'm at the original spot where I had my very first encounter by myself. We're gonna be walking there in a second, so I'm gonna film the walk-in too. Hold on, give me a second. Let me get everything situated, then we will head out. Oh, damn, bugs already. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna switch this to turn the camera around. Well, we got 31 people in quick. Well, like I said, we're gonna start film from the walk-in since I'm running behind. I'll give you a 360 where the car is parked. We're pretty deep in here, so let you know I'm already. See, keep going on. I'm going fast. I'm sorry. Okay. Make sure my car is locked. I'm the only one out here. There's nobody else out here. I had to drive down that 3 miles of that shitty road that I got the video on that shows it. Let y'all know I'm already freaking deep in the forest as it is. Start recording. Okay. See? Road all the way down there. This road dead ends at a Green River. Oh, hold up, y'all. I gotta do something real quick. Yeah, y'all know what that sound was, don't you? Oh, you know what? We can't leave yet.
I gotta go back to the car and get my glasses. Shit. I can see. I just want to have them for backup. Just in case. You know what I'm saying? I'm still blurry really bad in that left eye. So it's like a really good vision, fucked up vision. And where'd they go? Oh, hold on, y'all. I gotta take this back off so I can get in the car. Stop recording. Oh shit, I lost my glasses. Let me see. Shit, I know I had them. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. I had them in the case. So, shit, I forgot I even put them in there to keep from getting scratched. Huh, lucky me. Good thing I remembered. Ugh. So yeah, that shows you I can still see. He's just real far away. I can't. I mainly wear them when I'm driving at night. Because I had LASIK done about 13, 14 years ago. My eyes ain't bad. It's only just old age, and it got just a little bit worse. But that left one, when the retinal detached, that sucked. I went through that second surgery wide awake. Let me tell you, I was like living through a Saw movie. It fucked me up. And this shit still hurt no matter what they said. Shit hurt like a son bitch. Hey Pamela, welcome in. So we're filming the walk-in too. Start recording. Okay. I noticed when I was on the drive-in on that through that road, there's been new trees that have been cut down and moved aside. They blocked the road 2 different times, I guess. You can see it was freshly logs cut in half and shit. Yeah, they keep blocking the road in here. Hey Lori. Sorry guys if I don't answer right away. I'm actually paying attention to my surroundings while I'm walking. I glance at the phone. How you doing tonight, Audrey? Enjoying your time? Yeah, I saw your mom come on, so I figured you was watching too. So I figured I would say hello. You got your tapper in today? How did they actually work? Cool Mike D. What is up? Yeah, we're filming the walk-in too, guys, so we're doing green light walk-in. You guys notice anything? Sorry, I was running late, guys, but my pre-planned engagements is running a little late, and then the drive was long as hell. Then I had to get home and gear up. Then my brother came over and fixed my washer for me, which was awesome. Because I didn't have any tools. The tow truck driver towed my car in Illinois, stalled that shit out while I was in jail. There was no tools back there. Like, bullshit, there wasn't. Damn. Y'all see that? Y'all see that, right? You know what I'm pointing at, right? See that? A massive footprint right there in the mud? Let's put my foot next to it. Measure it. What the fuck was... Look at that. I just happened to glance it down and saw that son bitch. So we know we got one in the neighborhood. Okay. I get a screenshot of that? Okay. No problem. I got you. Put my foot next to it. There's my foot next to it. I wear a size 10. Just for comparison. I'll check for more in the thick mud when we get to it. I'm glad I spotted that. I was like, wait a minute. Because I was looking down because it was all muddy. I was watching where I was stepping. Then I saw it. I was like, what the? Hold up. And y'all notice how quiet it is, right? And you know that footprint is fresh. Yeah, the one there by the tree? Yes, there was a face there. I saw it. I was like, oh shit. I was wondering how come I actually couldn't see it with my own eyes while I was there. That's probably one that disappeared when I walked down there. I'm seriously, I did not know how I did not see that last night. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch hands because I gotta keep my right hand free. There's this one spot, the one that Lori sent me the location of here in Mammoth Cave. I want to go back so bad, but what sucky part of it is, I don't want to rob my viewers of the live. There is no signal whatsoever at all out there. I mean, complete zero. I want to go back there so bad, but I know y'all be pissed if I didn't go live that night. So I was like, man. Oh, oh. Y'all saw that massive footprint, right? So, and y'all, just to let y'all know, this is also the spot. If we go a little bit, maybe like that something was hovering in front of us, about 4 feet off the ground. You see his face, his whole body. I mean, I'm staring dead at it, looking right at it, and he's hovering off the ground. There was two to my right and one to my left. That was a really hectic night. That's why how come I kept hearing sounds all around me that night. So this is the same AO. So that's the mud. I'll do that through each of the mud spots. Which is mainly the mud spots is where the horses stop and piss all the damn time. It's like they piss in these 3 certain holes on this trail. Nowhere else but those 3 holes. Like some bitch. Man, it feels so nice out here. There's no tree frogs. I don't hear no crickets, anything. Oh, you guys liked that last night, huh? That was funny. Y'all should go back and check out the live. Because it'll get you again. Especially the people who don't even know it and just start watching it. Yeah, they're going to get got twice. That was so funny last night. Damn, what the hell happened here? Looks like somebody had a fit. Somebody had to get some. Damn, what the fuck? They put a fucking. I'm gonna bust it in half. Get this tree up here. Damn. They must have put. Damn, they must have come through and move all this shit. Because none of this shit was here last time. It was what? Last week? No, 2 weeks ago. Damn. Hold on, I'm gonna break this against the tree real quick. There we go. Now it's two good freaking knocks too, so that echoed through. I got me a nice freaking club. Yeah. Sorry, Nat. I can't look at the message. The live will pause. Oh, yeah, I can. As long as I click on it quick. Okay. Yes. Well, we got evidence here now. I knew they always been here. This is the second place I had encountered, and this first place I had encountered by myself. And then the fourth time encounter I had was my son was with me at the same spot we're going to. You posted up there and brought him to us. I have to walk a couple hundred yards. It just seems far because it zigzags, as y'all saw. That's some bullshit. It's some bullshit. I think nobody knew how to draw a straight line back in the days. I hit to hear those what is it, whisper wells or whipper wells, whatever you want to call them? Pain in the ass ones. Well, hold on. What time is it? It might be the speakers. Yeah, it's the speakers. It's 11:06. Man, I hate walking through this dense. Man, look at these fireflies. You hardly saw any last year. We got a baby. We got a baby one. Look at that. Look at that, y'all. Hold on, let me turn the light on it. Look at that. It's another one. Y'all taking pictures? What do you mean, what's that? See the toes, the heel, and the foot, and everything else? What do you think that is? That's the second one tonight. That's the second one tonight. That one in the mud was clear as shit. Every toe was fresh. Had to be today fresh. Yeah, I'm gonna stop at every mud pack and check. No, somebody's footprint covered up. You see the toes on it, but you also see somebody else's footprint. So that one's contaminated. There's a horse. Okay. Let's get to our spot. Nope. Ah, you fucking bugs. Big ass horse one. That was a big ass horse hoof. Ah, I walked right into that spider web. Son of a bitch. Ah, all in my face and shit. I don't put you up like this. Let the phone catch the. We're almost to our spot. Oh, there's more. You know, see it with the toes and everything else too? That's the third print tonight. Yeah, this motherfucker's close. He's at least in the AO. Ow. Fucking bugs biting the shit out of me. Sorry, I'm getting a face full of cobwebs and shit. Some bullshit. There should be just right down here. Hopefully. Yeah, it's right up there. Yep, there's our spot. Right there. I bet you these guys miss me. What do you think? They was probably laughing at their cousins because they was dealing with me. Ha ha, you gotta deal with him. Ha ha. Stop recording. Okay, hold on. Thank you for the roses, Mama Marie. Flip camera. Okay. Y'all are gonna have to give me a second to set up. Well, a minute. so y'all can see better. Put out 2 green lights. There we go. Shards of Hope. Thank you very much, Menzie. Yes, hope we get that encounter. Again, I want to get this one actually really close. I hope our next encounter is within 3 or 4 feet. They need to stop running from me. That's what they need to do. Stop acting like punk ass bitches. Oh, sorry for my language. I'm sorry, Aubrey. My bad. You got diapers on tonight? That's messed up. Yeah, it poured down rain on me. That's messed up. Got all the lights on. Why? You're welcome. See, guys like me have a sailor mouth because, when you're in the service, you get a sailor's mouth because, you get in bad situations and dangerous ones and you just want to. So, my bad. Guess I sure was on last night, Linda. It'd be helpful, Pamela, instead of dropping your soda and stuff? A sippy cup. Your screen recording, thank you. Okay, let's do our first hoot. They're like, oh, shoot, Bobby's back. You got lit on it today? What's up, Singer? How you doing? If you saw light, there's probably a firefly because there's a lot of fireflies out here tonight. For some reason, thank you for the repost, Miss D. Thank you for the shards of hope. See, well, when I logged off last night, we had 207 followers, right? Now I have 185. It always happens. It's like AR, somebody don't like me. They're like, ah. Level 9 fan club. Who? Yeah, it's a full moon tonight. That's what's the best thing about it. The best thing about this spot, if I wasn't live, I would turn off all the lights because the moon would shine, will have this all lit up. Thank you for the level up, Sparks. And you actually be able to see shadows and stuff. See, I almost said the other S word. Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm getting good. Thank you for the heart, me. Yes, that's why one of the reasons. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to go to the LaRue County tonight, but kids come first. So that's why I'm running behind. And thank you, Shantae. Why does it keep shutting off? What do you keep messing with me for? Menzie, welcome in. I was hoping to see something tonight. That moon's gonna be shining really bright right up there here about midnight, and all this is gonna light up. It's already the front's lit up because so y'all can see. But like I said, I wonder if I can turn off the. You'll see the difference. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off all the lights for a second. Let y'all see. Like one more. Yeah. See? Oh yeah, we're staying up. Oh yeah, this will work. Pitch darkness, y'all can see me. Oh yes, this will definitely work. Oh, we're gonna turn the brightness up. Oh, it's already all the way up. No, that's perfect. You go. See, that's perfect. I can stay in the darkness now. That'd be fucking awesome. That'll be fudging awesome. Did I hear you, Bobby? Come on now. I don't listen. I don't hear nobody. I don't listen. I'm stubborn. Oh, you've been watching The Walking Dead today? Oh yeah, you're screwed. Destiny. Thank you for sharing. Man, see this moon look, makes you all so you can see me. I told you this stuff was bright. Anita, welcome in. I ain't got no stacks tonight. I forgot them. Helps you see better. You know what this does though? This darkness tempts them to get in closer, seriously close. Like I said, the only light actually would have been on would have been actually no light because this is voice activated, so I'll just activate my voice, but everything else would have been turned off. Like the only light now is that one and the moon. That's how bright that moon's shining. That was just gonna mess y'all up. Hey, I have to keep my face on the live on the TikTok where it shuts us off. I get a violation. That's messed up. But we're going to stay in the darkness tonight, so since y'all can see, I have to shine a light on. Yeah, we stay in darkness. I can start putting. I gotta get my charger out though. Hook it up on the phone. Keep the phone at full power. Oh. Full power. Okay, let me get that battery out. Oh, I got my Death Whistle too, y'all, so we're gonna give that a hoot later on. Going to bed already? Am I that boring? Good night, Ozzy. There we go. Got this bad boy charging up. Man, what makes me nervous though, that there's some sneaky boogers, and they'll sneak up on me quick and snatch me up. That's why I'm keeping my strap, my holster strap unstrapped, so I can pull that quick. Oh yes, we had 3 prints, 3 of them walking in. So that's a good start to a live. What do you think? No, I was seeing my friend earlier today, and you good dude. He gave me some flour for free. Like, here, Bobby, you gotta try this. I'm like, okay. Hey, Jennifer, did you catch? Did you get pictures of them? I was wondering if you can send them to my Facebook Messenger. Puff Puff, what? Yeah. Oh, Sarah, we had 3 really good Bigfoot footprints walking into my spot. Then I'm over 3 miles deep into the forest. Like that, over 3.3 mile drive to get to the parking area, and then I'm walking to the spot, so we're over 3 miles. Thank you very much, Jennifer. Hey, Audrey. I hope you're watching when we do get actually that 3-4 foot encounter. That'll be awesome. That'll be awesome. We'll make a believer out of you too. Well, hello, Diane. Welcome in. Yeah, and I'm in a good mood. See, when I went off live last night, I didn't leave right away. I sat in my car, rolled down all the windows while it poured down rain, because I had window guards. So rain wouldn't get in, and I listened. I was there till like 8 o'clock in the morning. Then I drove home. Hey, if you guys gonna post pictures and videos of the live on your page, make sure you put where you got it from so they can come and join the live too. That's good advertisement that way. We got rocks. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't smoke rocks. This is the wrong channel for that. No, I'm just playing. Thank you, Sharon. Or Sharon. Yes, I want y'all to tag me. So they know where to come to watch the lives when I go live. Oh, A2, post some pictures of me. See, she got me a picture of me sitting on the toilet, messing with my phone. Are those the ones you sent me? I look at all the messages. Might not be able to do it right away, but I look at them all and reply. You know how many people I had to reply to this morning? 97. Yeah, it took up some time. It was something in the tree, but the thing about it is, on the picture, it shows that face is white with big old black eyes, and I never saw it. I looked that way, even walked down there, and never saw it. I heard something, felt something, but never saw it. So I'm glad you got that picture. Y'all want a 360? Y'all want a 360? Oh, somebody did send those tiny dinos. Who done that? Who sent those tiny dinos? That was freaking awesome. What you hear is the speakers. Thank you for the shards of hope. Y'all want a 360? Okay, let me flip the phone around. The camera. Okay, this is where y'all posted up at. On this big old rock. No, it's a natural rock. See, we don't need the big stand tonight. Woo! Yeah, what you hear going is that dang speaker. See, that's the problem. When people say they're ready, they're never ready for me. No, Pamela, that's actually a speaker. It's yeah, they put speakers up in the forest. They play different birds periodically throughout the day and night to keep attract more wildlife and birds and stuff to the area. It's on their website. I know that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Well, sometimes a different bird will go off and you can tell it's not part of it because it only goes off when he shows up. So I can't remember the name of that bird, but I'm going to listen for him. And when I hear it, I'll let y'all know. But this one doesn't play on the speakers, especially at night. At night, it's supposed to be totally sleeping silent. We got hoots. He's close. Holy shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's the hum. That's not a hoot. That's a hum. Oh crap! They're close. Holy shoot! Come on, guys. They do that. They do that hum when they're close. Oh shit! Sorry, but oh wow, he's here. Close. Where's he at? Come on in closer, big guy. Come on. He's right in front of us. Woo! He's right in front of us. Oh, crap. Yes. I smell rotten piss. He's getting ready to make contact, I bet. He's doing his hum. Please tell me y'all hear that hum. You're not supposed to see anything. I'm drawing him in close for when I hit him with the white light so y'all can see. Well, put your earbuds in. There it is again. They're doing that hum. This is what I do. I get them in close when I'm darkness, when I'm not live. I told you, we're going to push it to the limit, get the undeniable proof. We're not going to go up to the line and test it. We're going to push past that line. That's why we're staying in the dark. You hear it? He's close. He's close. You shoot. Blow forth some 420 flower his way. What? He's walking. No, it's not between him being a Bigfoot. That's behind us. This freaker's in front of us. Okay, I'm probably gonna do something really freaking stupid here, but you probably won't be able to see me. But I am gonna walk up there in the darkness and see what happens. All right. It's recording. Woo! Woo! He's up there. I told you, he just threw that fucking rock at me. Freaking, I'm sorry again. He didn't like the fact that I went up there. It just hit against this big rock. That's how I know he threw it at me. Wow, this is awesome. This is awesome. You know what? I'm not going to rob you guys of this. Hold on. Don't worry. Daddy's got you. Here's Tom again. He's still here. Where'd that other light go? Oh, there it is. I'm not gonna rob you guys of the view. It's green light. It don't bother him, so he can bring his ass on. I bet it was too, but the noise, everything's coming from up this way. He's up there. Oh shit! That's down there at the bottom of the hill. Oh, it is. It's right up there. He's humming. They only hum when they're within 10 to 15 feet from you. They're seeing if you're going to respond to it. No, the moon's back over there. If y'all fisher, remember when the last time when I was up on that rock and it yelled at me? It's coming from the same spot. Remember that one fisher? It was a YouTube live. Hey Jackie, welcome in. We got one here with this. He just threw a big ass rock at me. Hit this rock. The big rocks here. I'm ready for this shit tonight. Come on. I've been waiting for this shit. He's calling in backup. That is exactly what he's doing. He ain't gonna wait. He's gonna wait till backup shows up. But we're gonna keep the camera up there. Wait, is that the moon? Yeah, it's the moon. It's the moon. That's the moon shining through. Anybody else has said, "Oh, that's a demon. That's a demon. Send me 20,000 coins. That's a demon." Yeah, what the? was looking for it. He's going to be with us all night, I bet. This is so awesome. I'm so glad it's starting off. Up in here. The branches breaking came up in between these right over here, these trees. Well, we already know one's here and one's up there. He was doing the hum. So we already know he's here. So the hum. Oh shoot. Y'all hearing the hum, right? There's two humming. Oh shoot. Oh boy. There's two of them humming. I think they're communicating. Well, put your earbuds on, Kimmy. We're going to have a big E tonight. I'm not going to say the word because I'm not going to jinx it. That is changing colors. But it is the moon, though. The moon is shining right through there. I actually see the moon. Oh, wait, the moon's over here. You talking about over here? Yeah, the moon's over here. You actually see where the moon's at. She's humming again. You hear it? It's coming from the back on the side of this rock down in that gully. Remember that 20-foot drop, 20 or 30-foot drop? What lights? There's fireflies out there. Yeah, that's the moon. Yeah, that's the moon. That's the moon you see shining through. Thank you for the shards of hope. Did you all just hear that? There's no damn cattle out here. Ooh. That's exactly what it sounds like. There's no damn cattle anywhere around here. See, you hear it again. There's two of them here because there's two of them humming. That were humming. One of my brothers watching. You watching? Hey, Grayson, you watching? Well, it's 12:52 where you're at, so your mom would probably kick your butt if you're up that late. Jacob, Zoogie. Am I not? Okay, Jesse, roll. You keep any more of that talk. We got kids in here. We're gonna have to boot you. Man, I hate when they do that. They'll start doing shit, then they'll stop. See, that's what I'm talking about. I hate that shit. I'm stuff. I mean, I hate that stuff. Man, what's wrong with you, Bobby? Oh, you're welcome, Aubrey. Everything's back quiet. I have no way to mimic that humming sound. Here goes the whisper well or that. Yeah, it's the whisper well. That's actually a real one. It's not time for the speaker to come on yet. Oh, I'm packing heat. Denton's Ferry? No, sure haven't. Message me. Send me a DM to check that out. Check it out on Google Maps. You send 200 comments. Thank you for joining the live. Not anymore, but you're still here. Because the only thing that's going is that whisper well. What do you want to call them? Yeah, that's South Tree Towers. That's like 3.5 hours away from me. That would have to be like a weekend thing. Whisper well. I told you they're still here. I told you. Thank you for the heart me. No, this is coming from down there. That's coming from down there. The only way for it to get at me from back there is from the left or right. So, and all the noise it's making is on my right. Thank you for the shards of hope. Thank you for the finger hearts. Thank you, thank you. Want to know why my channel's different? Because I can almost guarantee you there is no other person on TikTok would do what I just did in the darkness, knowing there's a Bigfoot up there, to get the proof. That's why my channel's different. There's something up there. Savannah, I'm sorry, dear, I cannot do a battle. And we got at least 2 of them here, one in front of us and one behind us. The moon soon as will be overhead and all this is going to be lit up. Like I said, I wouldn't need these lights, but I'm not going to rob y'all of the view, the chance to see me get eaten alive. Chance to see me get eaten alive. Well, at least y'all see I didn't go down without a fight. Thank you for the heart me. Is that the speakers? What speakers? Oh, I mean the whisper well? No. It shouldn't start until midnight. It's 11:59. Good morning, freedom. Well, good evening. What's morning time? Good morning, freedom. Thank you, Jackie. The hum. I'm going to go and look for Bigfoot. Yeah, you really need to know this channel to come in and ask questions like that. Yes, I got it with you, but I'm not blowing it. Not when they're this close. I don't want to scare them off. Stom, he's right over here. You hear the hum? Try to see if eyeballs pop up. From what I've gathered, when they hum that close to you, they don't see you as a threat. That's from what I've gathered. And that's the fact that they're trying to interact with you. Here it is again. It's coming right over there. We're in Kentucky. It's gone quiet again. Now we're getting along just in yell. No. Start recording. eyeballs appeared right there by that tree. They manifested the same way those red eyes did back there. Y'all remember that live? That is exactly what just happened. Y'all not gonna believe it, so don't pay attention to it. But I'm pretty damn sure I caught it on my body cam. Stop recording. The hum's coming from behind me, right where you're facing. See this right here? It's the eyeballs. Not all of them glow red. Those were glowing white. The ranger was very specific on the color of the eyes. He said, do not engage red eyes, but we're stupid. We're going to engage it anyway. Yes, there's one back there. That's where he's coming from. That's how I know there's one over there. That's exactly where the hum's coming from. If you ever hear that out in the woods, from what I've gathered, don't worry. They don't see you as a threat. They're just going to see if you're going to engage it with the reply hum. Yeah, I feel it in my chest every time they do it. That's how you know it. That's how I hear it and I feel it. But we also had red eyes back up here that manifested. That Amanda, I think it was Amanda, was able to capture it. That's on my page too. Come on, guys, you got to give me props for this. I'm not hauling ass and running. Hauling butt. I'm sorry, man. I don't even know how to do the hum. That's why I'm hoping to actually catch it on really good on video. Then I can cut it off of video and enhance it and play it in the recording when next time they do it. But I don't have the software or the computer to do all that. So here it is humming again. Remember, the moon's right above me, right here. That's the moon. I'm in Mammoth Cave. He's steadily over there humming. I want to walk over there, but I don't want to freak him out either. I want to walk over there so bad. I want to walk over there so bad. Woo! I hope you caught that audio. I heard a dude say, hey. I hope that caught it on audio. Walking. I don't have a mic. Hear it walking. There's something. I hope you guys, man, anybody can go back and check today. I got that on audio. I'm standing right here, right in my ear. I said, hey. That's what that noise was. And if y'all remember, it happened here a couple weeks ago, and y'all heard it too on that time. Good thing I download the live. Remember, I always upload the lives, the entire lives, unedited to my YouTube page. I can almost swear to God that was caught on audio. Because when y'all heard the noise and said, what was that? That's what it said. It said, hey, there's spirits out here too. You let y'all know that. Dude, my whole body's vibrating. It's vibrating. You know, I said it's tingles. That's how I know something's there. It's got the tingles all throughout my body. And it's pretty strong too. Man, I'm playing with fire here. You know what? I'm gonna do a yell. Take your earbuds out. I'm gonna show them what a real man sounds like. It is. It's still humming. But the hum's coming from down there. But the noise is coming from behind the phone down there in off that drop. Give me a few, they're gonna reply. Man, I feel this is gonna get violent. I have a feeling this is gonna get violent. I do too, still hear it. We got a distant reply. Y'all hearing this shit? Hey, Ariel, I didn't see you come in. How you doing, dear? There it is again. He's close, too. We got one here, actually, one here, one back there, and one on its way in. It's getting close. Maybe if I take off, maybe if I yell and take off running, and trip and fall, I'll get a lot. I have 1,000 people watching me. What do y'all say? All right, here we go. Man, fuck you. You gonna throw shit at me? Hold on, hold the fuck up. Good knocker. Did y'all hear that? Landed right here by the phone. Thank you for the, what is that, the hand hearts? Thank you. Just smacked right there down next to the phone, mother freaker. You wanna throw shit at me? Yeah, you just gonna piss me off, dude. Man, see, there's this billionaire that will pay for somebody to go out and provide proof. Man, that dude should hire me. Cause I ain't go up there with all sophisticated cameras and everything else and all that shit. With going there with 20 different people. Oh no, you go in by yourself. But what I just got, camera and the phone, and you just. I'm sorry, he just threw something to hit the phone. You son of a. Y'all heard that? He just threw that at the phone. I hope he didn't. Good thing I got a case on it. Oh, don't worry, I don't forget. Yes, it hit the phone with a rock. Came from back behind us. No, not just he's good aim, he's close. Y'all heard the ding hit that the phone is said right over. I'm in Kentucky. No, I think they might take it to the next level, or they wait till this guy, to the third party joins. No, I ain't using my flashlight. I ain't scaring them away. I want to get them in close, Marcus. The white flashlight just keeps them at a distance. We're not here to run or keep them at a distance. We're here for the truth. Is that my mom? Might be my mom, Glenda. Well, she, might be. Where's she at? Did she come in? Hey, Dad, you watching? You guys should be home from bingo by now. That's like that, Fisher. As soon as I get that proof, I'm gonna shove it right up CNN's butt. Then I'll sue their butts for slander. Well, I can't sue them for slander because they never mentioned my name because they didn't know it. Oh man, my body's it's tingling so damn bad. So here's what we're gonna do. See those two trees? I'm gonna stand up there for a few minutes. See if I can draw that one out that's up there. Like a man, we want to go home. Damn. branches that were snapping out, staying after coming from up there. Same spot where they came from last time. It sounds like a hump song. Sounds like it's coming out of their chest. You know what I'm saying? Or out of their throat. I guess me missing instead of going to LaRue County, came here is kind of a good thing. Yes, but not in that type of frequency. Ariel, go look at Wednesday's live on YouTube. You'll see him on the walkout. I live in Bowling Green. He's here. Because those branch breaking up there. He's still here. Bet he's waiting for backup to show up. They was probably laughing at their cousins because they was over there dealing with me the last 2 nights. And now I came back to deal with them. Now they're getting mad. Yeah, it's on YouTube now. Every live I've done is uploaded to YouTube. The entire live. Like, damn it, Bobby's back. You see what the Bigfoot AI said? Bobby's back. Took off running. You must stay hidden until Bobby leave. Are they flashing? Could be fireflies. Or it could be my glasses on my head. Hey Fisher, man, I can't wait to bring you out here. Hey, Rook. I told you he was still up there. I definitely can't wait to take you up to LaRue County. Fisher, you're going to have your full-fledged first encounter with me. Watch. Yes, he's up there. But those branches are breaking close. Oh, yes, Fisher, we definitely will go. He's same as me. He ain't running. He can't run like me. Yeah, yeah, we go hunting up in Utah and everything else. He ain't running. He wants the truth too. And the reason I know he ain't running because I started with him in Iraq. So. But you know what? They always go after the ones that running. If I just stay put, he'll run past me, go after you because he think you're the hunt. So go ahead and run. I did too. My mom done 27 years in the army. Man, it was an awesome childhood too because we grew up in all these different places, get to meet all these different people. That's why I have a mutt accent. I go to St. Louis, they say, "Where you from? You got an accent." I'm like, "What? I was born here. What you talking about?" I've lived from all the way from Texas all the way up to Nashville, New Hampshire. I got the Midwest, South, and North all mushed into one accent. And when we lived in Florida, West Palm Beach, Florida, our mom took us to the beach for Christmas. That's how nice it was. Yeah, there's something up there. I hear him walking. You hear it? Thank you for the bubbles. My laugh sounds like an owl. Oh, man, everybody says it sounds like all different things. The moonwalk. Look at that, and thank you for the heart in me. You know, I can't moonwalk to save my life. I even tried it in my well, I can't dance to save my life. Thank you for the thumbs up. And you're awesomes. I can't dance to save my life. I can slow dance. Anybody can do that. But my son, Zoogie, nah, that's a different story. He can sing, dance, and act. He's in the school theater play every year. He auditions every year and gets accepted every year. His last major play, last school year, he got a lead part. It was in Cinderella. He was one of the boyfriends of the three sisters. And he had a long part. He had a singing solo and everything. It was freaking awesome. You can't stop sneezing. You're allergic to Bigfoot. That's what it is. I dropped and rolled good. He was Prince Charming. No, he was Jean Michael. He was Jean Michael. All my kids are amazing. My firstborn son Brandon. I love that man. He's 25. He's got a culinary arts degree. Uh, he's doing really good. My daughter Naika, she's in college to become a full registered nurse. She's doing really good. My 20-year-old son, who will be 21 on the 26th of June, he's in med school to become a neurosurgeon. And my son Zoogie, well, Brian graduated his junior year. Zoogie's going to probably do the same thing. And he has a 4.3 GPA. He's in all honor classes. And he's on the faculty board with the kids in the school. He represents the kids at the faculty meetings and stuff. And he wants to go to Harvard and become a lawyer. So he's smart as a whip. So I'm proud of all of them. Zugggy, Zoogie. So the best, and I proved you do not have to whip a kid, make it behave. I proved that with raising them. I had Brian pretty much a lot because I was a stay-at-home dad. We used my VA disability and Social Security to pay all the bills in the house. I used to been a stay-at-home dad, so I had to pay uh, daycare and stuff. I did all the cooking, cleaning. I made the hey Jennifer, is Aubrey still watching, or is she asleep? Before I say this next comment. Oh, they know. Yeah, they went. Their mother made sure of that. See, with Brian, see, I did all the cooking, cleaning, everything else. I did the. I would make the perfect house. Bitch. Because I have a culinary arts degree, so you got a chef cooking daily, every day, all the holidays. I made her fresh lunch every day. Brian, I wouldn't let him eat to school. I made him fresh lunch. Look, he was a baby, and I had him all day. And the thing I did about Brian, every time he came home from school, he went upstairs, took off his school clothes, came downstairs. I always had a snack waiting on the table. If he had any homework, we sat there and done it together. Every time. He knew how to read, write, his colors, everything before he even started school. Beatrice used to hate his mom. She used to hate because we'll be walking somewhere and I'll see a word that I knew he wouldn't know. I would stop. I say, all right, what's that word? I said, we can't move until you tell me that word. And he would actually break it down. And if I knew he was really trying to give his best to break a word and he couldn't get it, I would break it down for him. I was like, what's this say? What's this sound like? What's this sound like? Put it together. And he's a speed reader now. Yeah, I said, we can't go anywhere. She's like, come on, let's go. I said, nope, we ain't leaving until he tells me what that word is. he would sit there, yeah, it's humming down there. But I'm trying to ignore it because if you ignore it, they'll do more stuff. But I gotta give it to their mom though. After we separated, she's get all props. She gets all props. They got a wonderful mom. I can't say nothing bad about that. I can't. It just because we didn't work out doesn't make anybody a bad parent. She's a she's a wonderful mom. I have no problem with her husband either. I We get along good too. Yeah, it's the weekend. I told her about it. To be honest, like I said, I would have been up in LaRue County, but I slept in late because I didn't get home. Oh, I didn't leave here last night. Well, the other place where I was at Mammoth Cave until 8 o'clock. And 8 o'clock this morning, went home, slept about 3 to 4 hours, got up and did what I had to do, and came out here about. Like I said, I was gonna go to LaRue County, but I'm gonna try to do that tomorrow. I'm still on the military sleep schedule. I don't think I've ever been off of it. Same with my kids. Brian, I go pick up Zoogie's stuff, and Brian be like, "Man, I can't wait. I need to talk to you. I can't talk to mom." Like, what's up, son? And if he was, if the, but a lot of times I had to agree with Brian though. She didn't understand a lot of things because she's from Haiti. She was only in the country a year when I met her when I was in the army. So I had to tell, like, cut her some slack, you know. So I they done pretty good. His mom, I don't care. His mom's probably watching. She's an awesome mom. There's nothing bad I can say about it. My boys lucked out. My kids lucked out. Naika, Brian, Ziggy, they lucked out to have a mom like her. And Hayden, her youngest one, the one she had with Norman, I love that little guy. Thank you for the shards of hope. I hope they start doing something. You just watch me right now. That's a firefly. That's why I had to turn around. I saw that blinking light. Thank you, right girl. It already is a full moon. It's been a full moon since I got out here. When I was driving in here, it was a full. That was a freaking growl. That was a low rumble growl. I can't see anything behind the camera. That's not true. That moon shines through some part of the tree, so I should be able to see eye shines as they pop up. Hopefully. Hopefully. Up there is where those red eyes manifested at in front of us the last time we was here. The one that the man was able to get pictures of, the one that's on my page. Those eyes manifested. Anybody else see that shadow go across? I know he's behind me, but I didn't think he was that close. I don't need a shot of Jim Beam. I already been up there twice. 3 times, actually. I don't drink anyway. That shit nasty. Ugh. Just the smell of it. Ugh. Contest. So that's why the Shards of Hope's up there, because I went live through the campaign. So all this is actually going towards the campaign, the contest. I'm trying. So when you go through the campaign, you can actually press it to set up gift goals through here. It automatically does it, and the ones that pop up are for the campaigns, the ones you need. I was done drinking before I turned 21. Well, I got drunk a couple of times. The last time I actually got drunk was when I got back from Iraq. I got drunk with my unit and my brother-in-law, former brother-in-law. Before we went out, this is like maybe 2.5 weeks before we deployed. Savage and Cerna. These guys were in my squad. Uh, Savage was number 2 man. Cerna was number 3 in our squad. But they came and got me out of my barracks. Like, come on, let's go out. We're getting to Iraq. Let's go get drunk before we die. I was like, I don't drink. He goes, well, you get drunk with us before we die. Let's go. I was like, well, F it. Let's go. We went to this bar in Nashville. It's still there. It's like there's 4 different levels, and it's a different theme on each level. And I was set up on the top balcony. That's just me. The relaxed chilling time. I'm telling you, I was so drunk. All I had was 2 shots of Patron and 1 Bud Light. I was smashed. We walked in. We sat at the table, and it's Savage. It was Labey who said it. Darren Labey, freaking coward. He's the one who goes, we have a shot of Patron for everybody, every one of us. I was like, okay, cool. That was our first shot. I'm sorry, Darren Labey, if you're watching. You're a coward. That's all I gotta say on that subject. You live in Portland, Tennessee? Yeah, you know that place? That's a good place. Then I actually got in trouble because I got drunk in Iraq. Our interpreter snuck in these. Okay, now check this out. This is our interpreter, who's a civilian of Iraq. He snuck in a 6-pack of soda cans. They were actually soda can size, and then a label on it said King's Cobra, Kentucky Bourbon. That's what they were selling in Iraq. King Cobra's Kentucky Bourbon. And there was like 6 of us, and they was doing shots because we just got off a mission. We just got off this mission. We was downtime for the longest freaking time. We finally got downtime. We was all in our interpreter's in his room in his chew. It's a trailer with 3 rooms. No, 1 bedroom, 2 bedrooms, 3 bedrooms, but you all got their own separate doors, like separate chews. We was in there. We popped those cans. We was all doing shots. We got drunker and shit. Then how comes we got caught? Because he was in the bathroom in the porta john throwing his ass up, and the MPs happened to drive by and hear his ass. Next thing you know, 2 o'clock no, not even that long, about 3:30 in the morning, I got MPs banging on my door, come and pull me out of bed, because he ratted us out. They scared him. So every one of us got in trouble. I got Article 15. I had to do extra duty. Well, we get extra duty when you're in war. It's not really much if you're a combat soldier, because you only get extra duty applies. If, like, say, if you're out in the field all day long, that still counts as a day of extra duty. But my extra duty, put it this way, when I got back, each time we got back off of missions, everybody else went to sleep and stuff, and I had to stay up like 3-4 hours extra. The whole parking lot, there was like maybe 1, 2, 3. There was 8 parking spaces, 4 big enough to park MRAPs, and that's on the one front. And on the back side, there was like 8 or 9 other parking areas. Everything had, although how you draw the lines, I had to do sandbags. You know how many sandbags I filled? First sergeant brought in a big old dump truck, dumping track. He throws me a shovel. He says, "Get busy, Helvey." Like, man, this is gonna suck. No, Fisher, you remember that? Don't tell me I did not sandbag that whole freaking parking lot. We had a parking lot in our headquarters, and we had it all sandbagged up, so the lines, because it was gravel. It took me about a week of sandbagging to do it total, not straight, because I had to do missions and come back. So if you add it all together, it took me about a week to do it. I know you remember that, Fisher. If you're still watching, you should be. Man, my uniform, I put that on. Anywhere I went, I got hit on. Anywhere I went with that uniform on, I got hit on. I could walk into a restaurant and order my food. I go to pay for it. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. It's already paid. I'm like, damn. Thank you. I walk in any bar. If I order any drink, whatever, it's always free. I had a beer with my brother while I got back from Iraq, and we walked up to the bar at the pool hall in St. Louis. I was in uniform, and he was going to buy me a beer. I said, no, you don't. I said, it's going to be free. Watch. I said, and I walked up because I had the 101st and the combat patches and everything else on. I said, I have a Bud Light, please. I pulled out my wallet. He goes, nah, it's on the house. I looked at my brother. I said, told you. Yeah, I got spit on the airport in Dallas. I was on leave. I never told anybody, but yeah, I got spit on. I was on leave from Iraq. Get this, I left Iraq on Christmas Day and got back home on St. Louis on Christmas Day. I left early morning on Christmas Day, got home about 2 o'clock in the afternoon on Christmas Day. I appreciate it, Bob, but I don't drink. The only time I drunk was those times in the Army. Yeah, my parents picked me up at the airport in St. Louis. I got my mom for Christmas on that year. She has a real Iraqi 18 karat gold perfume bottle. I had it filled with her favorite scent, vanilla. Yeah, it was an 18. It was nice, expensive and nice. This is the only time. Last time, like I said, last time I got drunk was I got back. It was in January 2009. It was the night last time when I got drunk with the unit from getting back from the Army, getting back from Iraq. I was at Fort Campbell. On first. Aerosol, 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 aerosol. When you're in aerosol school, every time your foot hits the ground, you gotta yell aerosol. And there's no walking. Aerosol, 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 aerosol. Boy, the first time I rappelled out of a helicopter, Black Hawk, that was freaking awesome. I'm standing up there like, woo! In aerosol school, it was freaking awesome. So that's why I skydive now. Well, I gotta take the test over again because when I broke my heel, I've been down for 4 years. So I gotta take that test over again, which ain't hard. Just watching a 6-hour video and taking a test, and when they grade it, you're allowed to take notes and use the notes during the test, but when you grade it, it's graded on the honor system, so you're grading your own paper. They were running on that song. I know a lot of cadence still. Because when Fisher and I was in training together, he was in a different platoon, but we was in the same battery. So we was always, he was in Wolfpack, I was in Predator. Honor platoon, we won honor platoon. Fisher, we won every single event. We kicked Wolfpack's ass. That was our only competition. But you don't like that, Fisher, do you? Last place was Regulators. Thank you. You got me on that one. Okay, what that like though? Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. I want to do some knocks. Thank you for, what is that? I don't know what that was. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna do a couple whacks. Oh, I can't do no team match. Decline. They stopped the humming and everything. Everything's dead quiet. Oh, thank you, Jackie. I didn't know you liked. No, I'm just playing. Only thing, the noise you hear is the wind. There's nothing else. I hear one cricket now. It's coming from up there. It's coming from up there. Okay, finally to the 100%. See, what I don't like about it is they do stuff then stop. Do stuff then stop. I know they're trying to just see what my reaction was, but shit, it's me. Y'all should know it would be. I'm not going anywhere. You know what I'm saying? I've been here for 12 years. Y'all should know I'm not going to go anywhere. Why are you still playing? Yeah, they are real sneaky. During COVID, when everybody was at lockdown and shit, I was out here doing this. I was being away from everything, but I come to realize I had COVID way before it even was announced there was a COVID outbreak. My mom did too, so did my brother, so I didn't get COVID again after that. Man, I was sick though. For a week, I was bad. What got me through it was a Mucinex and oh shit, what I forgot it? That liquid, what's it called? Cold medicine. I can't remember the name of it. But that's what got me through it. Thank you for the heart me's. I didn't really, yeah, that's what I had. I had it before it was even announced on TV. I lost a couple of family members because of COVID. Christopher, my cousin Christopher, lost him because of COVID. Yeah, the VA told me too because I went to the VA hospital. They just gave me some antibiotics and a Z pack. So everybody was at home, locked in. I was out here recording stuff and putting it on YouTube because, like I said, I've only been doing TikTok now for over 4 months. Maybe, yeah, about 4 months. I would just record and put it up on YouTube if anything happened. There was, you see gaps in the videos, but it would be for months when nothing would happen. Nothing video, YouTube quality that would say anything. Yeah, I felt like I was too. But that Z pack helped me out a lot, though. I think that Z pack is what really got me through it. 'Cause, yeah, Z pack. Yeah, I know you said deep pack. Boy, you ladies have some dirty minds. Hey, she said it. No, I didn't say it. I didn't think it. I read it. I was reading it. I read it exactly the way you said it. So, yeah, because I got to read it for let the other viewers know what I'm talking about. So that's why I read it back. That's right. Amen. Recognize. Because on technicalities, I will win in court. Recognize. There's branches breaking over to our left. See, that's the thing to do. You want to ignore the small stuff because they will actually start doing bigger stuff like they've been doing. Oh, there's one over there. There's one back up there behind me. As y'all saw that one up there. I know nothing going on in my mind. I'm in reality. I'm just a quick thinker on my feet. Yes, so I'm waiting for him to do it again too. Thank you for the heart, me. Something popped up. What did it say? Oh, wow, y'all fill up the shards. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I didn't put that galaxy in that campaign did. And that moon was cool on the camera or on the phone. I came from up there. Sounds like something's getting strangled. Like, ah. You hear it? That's coming from down there in the gully. Sounds like something's getting strangled. I bet you it got a coyote. I bet you it got himself a coyote. Maybe it's that man's stupid phone. What? I might. That's not funny. Yeah. Oh. Alright, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. But turn that shit off. Just that simple. Is this true stuff? What are you talking about? Yeah, we're out here in the forest. Pretty deep in the forest. And we know we have at least one Bigfoot here. I don't know if that second one hasn't made any more noise down there, but that one up there keeps making noises and the humming. No, a bobcat sounds like a woman screaming. Thank you, Al Capone. When a bobcat screams, yeah, it sounds like a woman screaming. But a mountain lion scream is a little deeper than that. Yeah, I heard one screaming. Me and my son was out here. We heard one screaming on our first encounter walking out. It fooled me for a second. Thank you, Al Capone. Yeah, it actually fooled me for a second. I was like, Zachary, is that a woman screaming? It shouldn't have sounds like it. And I remember Bobcat. Yeah, we got plenty of them, those suckers out here too. It's a different type of humming noise now. It's a pulsating sound. Thank you for the heart, me. It's not a regular hum, it's pulsating. First I thought it was my ears, that's why I didn't say nothing. I thought it was my ears going whoa, 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 whoa. First I thought it was my ears doing that on first. I'm glad you said something. Like, damn, my ears are getting ready to ring, because that's usually that happens when they're getting ready to ring. See, that's messing with my ears, though. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Do I really believe? I had my very first encounter out here 12 years ago. That's what started all this. My son and I on the very first night out here camping. So I know for a fact there is. I was within 4 to 5 feet from me when it walked out of the woods and started screaming. So yeah, I do. And if you also look at my page, it's a third one pinned. You see, we got an alien right in the freaking tree out here. So yeah, there's your honest answer. I am looking about up and below. Does that answer your question? There it is. Valley girl. Oh, you mean like a Jersey girl? What does the cloak mean? It's making itself invisible, but it's transparent. If you look at something that's transparent, it usually means something's invisible. Hey, Nate, I'm sorry I couldn't answer your reply because I was live. I didn't even see you come in. It's so damn quiet. That green light's pretty bright, ain't it? Either Bigfoot, Dogman, Cryptic, Skinwalkers. If it bleeds, I hunt it. I don't mess with ghosts. That was so funny. Thank you for the heartbeat, Shelby. I don't know. I get some pretty good action during the wintertime too. Thank you for the heart me. I get some action pretty good in the wintertime. I have bibs. So I come out of winter bibs. I come out here and I do this even in the snow. Yeah. We got 2 more hours. Wait on that. You know what? It's Saturday. I'm gonna stay out here to 4. Good night, Anita. Go home, dude. It's late. I'll be here. Well, since it's Saturday, it's nice out and I'm wide awake. We seem to have some good action. Well, it was going on. I'll probably stay here, do the walkout about 4. Everything's quiet around me. There's no noise except for the wind. No, it's not hot. It's 63 degrees. Ooh, ooh. At the end, we know there's one here. It's probably that dude up there. Woo! Or an old one. Ooh, ooh. Oh, oh, my bad, Ariel. I didn't think. I'm sorry. No, it's sure wasn't my glasses shining. Oh yeah, there is one up there, but he just won't come out. I go up there too. He don't do nothing. No, I don't want to throw nothing at it. You already threw something at me and it bounced off the rock here. Who looks scared? You're talking the wrong one, butterfly. I chased after him Wednesday. I chased after him the week before that. No. If you look for somebody to run, you can go to the other channels. We're here to get the truth. There it is again. That was close. You hear that? Come on, big guy. He's doing that call. Who cooks for one? Who cooks for all? He's doing that call. And from what I've heard, when they do that call, so they usually get a 4-ply back, like I've been doing. That wasn't my glasses. What the heck was that? Oh, that's a star. Okay, that's a star. What you laughing for? You know what? You ain't got nothing to say positive. Don't say nothing on that. Your mother teach you that? I didn't bring no food with me. I didn't have time to stop. Stop hooting. Yeah, that's a star. That's a star shining through up there. That's what that is. That's a star. They start hooting. That means they're making their way to us or something. Oh. Yeah, the wind's blowing. Got a light breeze. Ooh, that was a different call. You hear him calling? Down there in the gully. Well, I call it the gully. About a little over a 20-foot drop. There it is again. It says single hoot now. Dun, 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 dun. What was that? What the heck was that? Dun, 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 dun. It's so damn quiet. Getting a little chilly though, man. For June, that's crazy. What do we tear it up to? Hey Tigger, what do we tear up to? It doesn't show it on my side. It says a popular live. They're down there over behind us, down in that drop. That's where the noise is coming from now. Down in there. Okay, I'll shut up, Lori. There we go. I need some coffee. That's awesome. You give me some caffeine. The campaign put that up. Yeah. That little thing. Thank you for the heart, me. Well, you know how I do it. You just walk out deep in the forest and post up and bring them to you. Because I grew up watching people running, watching those Bigfoot shows, everything else. All you see is people running. That's all you see today. I want to give my audiences a taste of the truth. I know I'm putting my life in danger. I know that. I didn't do it that before. Done it in Iraq, done it for my country. Now I'm doing it to support me. Because the country gave up on us. So that's why that tip jar is on my on my page. You're welcome. Thank you for the heart roses. Yeah, they won't let me work. Workman comp screwed me over. I had Morgan & Morgan, man. I'll never use them again. At least I get to refile next year. I don't have to wait 5 years. I only have to wait a year. Man, I got more evidence than any of those Bigfoot shows on TV get. I get more evidence in one night than they could get in the whole season. Still hooting. That's a different, come from a different direction. Man, I gotta have another charging cord somewhere in my bag. I know I can leave it in the car. Thank you, right girl, for the music. Lost in your music? Let me sing for you, baby. No, I can't sing for shit. I'm just playing. I guess I don't have the cord. I guess it's in the car. Well, that sucks. We're gonna find the truth, though. One of those cable companies needs to hire me. Don't want a camera crew. Just give me some good equipment, and I'll go alone. Just have somebody on backup call in case I need to come in and help fight. You know what I'm saying? I need backup. The fight's getting heavy. There's too many of them. Send in Fisher. On that tree? Yeah, it's a Christmas tree. Don't it? Don't it look like it? Y'all heard that? You got close. 2, 3, 4. That was 4 different calls answering each other. Oh crap. Woo-hoo. 2. They're very close. They're down right over there. Yeah, those are the super fan stickers. That's right. $300 comments, right on. Thank you for being active. They're coming. I wonder what that one behind us is going to do when they show up. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. There's one of me with a white wolf. He's close. That was close. Go at me. I want to at least have a mean face. You wouldn't know it's not mine. Yeah, you wouldn't know it's not my face. I go, ah! He's like, what the fuck? Oh, sorry. What the F? My bad. But that's when you probably hear him say a human word. We got a full moon. I ain't trying to be a hero. I'm trying to find the truth. Everybody runs. Almost everybody does. I get sick of it. Never see what they're running from. All you see is eyeballs and they're hauling ass. or hear a scary sound in their hauling ass. That was close. Bigfoot expedition. You know it's a good show. They don't hunt right. They don't do it right. Thank you for the heart, me. Mr. Coin. See what I think they're doing? They're communicating, talking, then walking further. They get a certain distance, they stop and communicate, come further. Because that's what it's been seems like tonight. That right there is that's a what is that? That's a bright ass star. That's what that is. There ain't no cows moving out here. Thank you for the go populars. There's cattle nowhere near where I'm at. Thank you for the hand, Puff. Puff the magic dragon who lived by the sea. Okay, I gotta put the dab pen down. Yeah, I ain't gonna be throwing Ned unless they're seriously close. They have to be seriously close for me to throw something at them. If they're not communicating, I'll throw something at them. If they're close, they're just eyeballs. I'll walk towards it until it screams at me, and then we'll keep going further. Hey, that movie is a classic. I watched it. Hey, when I was even young, Pippi Longstocking, when that movie came out, that was an awesome movie. She was good in it. Pippi Longstocking. Yeah, that was a good movie. I was a kid though, young. So my favorite when I was a kid was Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, the old version. My mom bought the VHS video when we was younger. She said I wore that damn video out. I'm 49. I'll be 50 in July. Man, I can't believe majority of my 50 years never married. No, it's not that old. I was a kid when it came out. Been engaged twice, but things happened where that engagement was over. 25, 24. No, it's not sad. That's life. Yeah, I'm single over 13. Going on over 13 years. I wouldn't know how to act on a date. Wouldn't know how to. I've that'd be new territory for me. Nope, no girlfriend, nothing. I just focused on myself and my kids. Thank you for the roses. Because, well, especially my life insurance. Well, my kids would take care of that. But if I ever own anything, you had to sign a prenup because nothing's gonna take my kids' inheritance. I ain't, the only thing I give them is about $1 million insurance policy. But I'll see. I got 5G on my end and full bars too. Starting bid for what? What you got going on here? What you got going on? If you're thinking what I'm thinking, you're talking about, you better put a couple of zeros at the end of that. You better put a couple more. For the starting bid. You want to sell me? Well, you better put a couple more zeros out at the end of that as a starting bid. I'll tell you that right now. One thing though, it's actually pretty funny. I can say, honey, I'm gonna be gone all night. Who you cheating on me with? Turn on your damn TikTok. You see exactly where I'm at. You cheating on me? Yeah, I'm going out in the woods and cheating on you. For a few weeks. Dude, even for a few weeks, didn't you miss the two encounters we had? We chased one through a field, and we chased one up. Well, he ran away from us after he hooted behind me. Thank you for the populars, Glenda. And we turned around. He's on top of that hill. We saw his head upwards. I was like, there he is. And we took off after him. He waited till I get halfway up the hill and then disappeared. Punk ass. You wait till you get right up there. I think this is what freaked him out. Because I think both of those times they did not expect for somebody to come running, charging them. They're used to people running away from them. I got that one in the field, and he stumbled. I'm like, what the? And then he took off running. It was pretty dang funny. I shined the light right on him. He's standing right there in the middle of the field. Then he looks at me and you see his eyeballs shine. It's like, there he is. There he is. I bolted towards him. He's like, he took off running. And you see in the video his eyeballs. I keep looking backwards. I totally shocked the shit out of him. He didn't know what to do. And that one up there I'm at Mammoth Cave. And the one Wednesday, he done the same thing. He didn't know what to do when I went towards him. He was like, "Oh shit!" That was on Wednesday's live. Went up on that hill last Wednesday. Hello, Melissa. Late. Yeah, you're hella late. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't that long ago. See, that's why I think they're not going to do tonight. I'm shocking the shit out of them because I'm going after them. See, they don't know what to do. What I'm worried about is the day I meet Papa. Yeah. When the day Dad comes out, all right, I'm enough of this dude. That's probably be a violent encounter. Thank you for the roses. Good night, Ariel. I should be on tomorrow. Thank you, Glenda, for the populars. What you got? Legend Hunter, Bigfoot, Laugh, Brave, Night, Close, Woods. Wonder what the AI is gonna come up with that. Thank you for the populars. 55 up there. Good night, dear. You know, we still got 4 down here. They're awfully damn quiet. You know what? It's 2 a.m. Ain't that witchy hour? Blow this death whistle. I don't want to hear nothing, Pamela. I already said I was going to blow it. Yeah. So if you had your earbuds in, I warned. I'm going to blow it one more time. Oh. I watch, pay attention. Now, where's my stick at? I'm going to do some knocks, too. What's what you poking right in the eye? Thank you for the bubbles, Melissa. Blowing bubbles. Getting a little chilly out here. Got a crooked mouth. I would, I just don't want to carry it out. Thank you for the flowers. Roses. I didn't know you cared. Yeah. I got the video on my page. The parking lot where they did all the screaming and stuff at me. It's the same parking lot up there. Okay, we got a puzzle to do. There we go. Oh, first time it worked. It says same parking lot. There's another on the other side of the parking lot. There's another trail. There's another backwoods campsite, but it's a little over a mile away. I think 1.2 miles away or 3. I can't remember which one. Another backwoods campsite that you gotta hike to. What does the screaming mean? They're either screaming at you to get it the hell out of here, or they're gonna attack, or intimidation tactic. One of the two. But the ones out here should know that don't work with me. The ones that Lincoln Boyd, from LaRue County, they know they don't work with me. They screamed at me within good 10 feet. And then when I go towards them, they like cloak themselves or disappear or take off running. And that's even on video. Yeah, they're trying to run me off, but I think they're all out of options. They're going to have to eventually show themselves. That's the only option. If I prove it, if I get undeniable proof in that location, well, there's no reason to go back to that one. I'll start trying to prove it in another location. So if I get this one gets proved tonight, no reason to come back. I get to keep going to the ones up in LaRue County to prove it there, where they're more aggressive, as you saw in the videos. Them screaming at me. I'm trying to get sponsored to get paid travel the country to do this. Give me equipment, I'll go. I mean, if I have to stay a week, couple months, whatever, I'll prove it. I have to keep coming back, keep coming back, well, guess I'll do it. Put it in a rotation. You know what I'm saying? Like I have going now. Give it 4 max locations. Put them in a rotation. Then switch it up so they don't think you're on a schedule. They don't have you on a schedule. You know what I'm saying? Bigfoot's all right. He's gonna be here at this time. And instead, switch it up on him. They didn't expect me here tonight. That's why they had so many here. I can tell you that right now. For all the years I've been coming out here, almost 13 years. That's a long time. They did not expect me tonight. What if that death whistle scared them? Throw anything, throw where? What direction? They make themselves known here shortly. Well, they should. Man, it's getting nippy out here. Well, we got an hour. No, we'll stay here to 4, so we got an hour and 43 minutes left. Man, June, it's nippy out here. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm leaning up here to keep my foot up. It's hurting. Oh yeah, I brought Tylenol with me. That's right. Well, aspirin. No, I've been leaning off my foot all night mostly. I've been leaning against this big rock here, having my left foot hover, my right foot hovering. I haven't had much pressure on it all night. Just when I've walked up there a couple times. I don't like it being quiet this long. Makes me thinking they're either planning something or moving into the location or setting an ambush. That's why I don't go walking around ambushes. Finally we hear branches breaking. It's down there. I was just yelling B, the B word, but I was in the hoot type, no, that type of language. Should have brought my heated vest, but I didn't think it was gonna be this cold. Thank you for the tick tock, Jackie. Tick tock, the mouse went up the clock. Remember that kid's song? What was the question? I didn't see it. I'm sorry. You didn't bring your chair. Okay. Y'all let me know if there's anything behind me. Oh, yes. I had 6 encounters now. Number 6 was last Wednesday. I could actually tell an artist exactly what he looked like. He can draw it out. Y'all should have seen him too on live. I faced the camera, well, the phone right at it before we took off after it. Made quite a few believers last Wednesday. That night, I made quite a few new believers. That moon is shining bright and full. You guys can't see it. Let's see. There it is. Look at that. I'm facing you back where those branches were breaking coming from. I bet you he's still up there. Blue moon. Oh. That's just saying, if you guys, if I didn't have to go live, that moon would had all this back here lit up. Not be able to save it any shadows. I had all this lit up. I'd be able to see easily, but you guys couldn't tell on the camera on the phone. That's why I like. I come out here and sit there in the dark on a full moon. Don't have to worry about light. You can actually walk out of here when it's a full moon. It shines so bright. Play neon moon. I'm old, so I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, the wind stopped blowing. Oh, there it goes again, picking up. Gifter 11. Well, Jackie, look at you. Showing off. Thank you for the heart, me. And becoming a 192th fan member. Edward Thompson. Thank you. I wonder if they're actually going to mess us all on the walkout. Thank you for the heart, me. And thank you for the heart, me again. I think that's what they're waiting for, maybe. They used to see me walking out at 3:30, but it might piss them off that I stay till 4. Hey, I'm going to do a call. Take out your earbuds. Ah! Woo! Okay. That shit just echoes. Goes on. Yeah, that's what she said. Well, hello, Sarah Bean. Late to the party? Gotta see you come in. Yeah, it has a pretty good action on. We had 4 of them, 4 different ones hooting down here below in the off the shit. I call it the goalie. And that one still got to be up there because I think he's the one that's keeping everything dead quiet around here. Hey, I was late too, so I didn't go live to what was it, 10:30? I was so late that I went live on the walk-in instead of walking in, posting up, then going live and filming the walkout. I started at the car. That's how late I was. But it is 2:31 in the morning where I'm at. I'll walk out here about 4 o'clock. I'll start the walkout 4 a.m. in the morning. It takes what 25, 30 minutes to walk out. It's only a couple hundred yards away from the car, but they got it in a zigzag and crap, so it makes it take longer. Oh, we had some crazy walkouts. I got that walkout on my page. It chased us all the way out to the car and screamed at us and everything else. that was a pretty cool night, but he just wouldn't come out. He even came in the field and circled around us. When we got to that field that night, that field was so freaking foggy that the white light wasn't doing anything but blinding us. But we saw his eyeballs shining, and when we hit a light, he creeped. He was standing up, then he went down on our floor and started walking around us. And you see his eyeballs circling us. He was on all four. He was like, "Oh shit, this fucker's gonna attack! Oh shit!" Then he went on the other side, walked across the field, and took off on the other side of the hill. That shit freaked me to freak out. Everybody on live who was watching that night was, it was like, "Oh shit," because it was standing really tall. It just drops down to all four. That's when we knew it was Dog Man. We was like, "Oh shit!" He kept looking at us and he circled us. He did a half circle around us, turned around and took off back up into the hill. Man, that freaked me to freak out. That was awesome though. All the lives are on my YouTube channel. All you gotta do is subscribe. It don't cost nothing. Hit the subscribe button, free of charge. Every live I do, I upload it the next day, the entire live, unedited. Because I want this, because if something really does happen serious, I want the viewers to be able to see before, during, and after. So there can be no question. I can't remember which video it was, but it's on there. I got a couple of Iraq videos on there too. If we have one video on there, there's been a lot of our videos got put together in one big long video. Got my skydiving videos on there. Got my youngest when he was a baby, me teaching him how to bake and cook. 16 is still my baby though. I've seen him face to face. For my very first encounter, he was about 4 feet in front of me. He stepped completely out of the woods into our campsite. My son was he was frozen. That's what started all this. It happened at the Second Creek campsite, which is over 2 miles away from here. Walk over 2 miles down this trail to the Second Creek campsite. It's a backwoods campsite. Hello, Megan. Welcome in. How's the kiddos? Lightning bug. Ooh, okay. There's a lot of lightning bugs out here. That was a loud snap. They came off from up there. Up in here. But it sounded further down the trail, though, the way we gotta go back. They all don't look alike. You know what, Glenn Lewis? I believe it. I really do. 'Cause that's a hotbed. Oh yeah, there's probably thousands of them. We already had 4 different hooting down here in the gully tonight. One hooted and the other 3 answered them. It was like, whoa, shit. And there's one up here was hooting, but then he's been quiet for the last hour. I don't know if he's still up there or not. But the one that broke, the branches that just broke came from up that way, but further down the trail. I get some walked across it. The one is on my son. It was our first night. He was like 6 or 7 at the time. We hiked, and he even hiked it too. The 2.5 miles to the campsite. We set up camp and everything else. And then I took him out, started teaching him how to find his way in the dark and stuff. And we got back to the campsite, and our campsite was tore up. We thought it was coyotes because we heard a lot of coyotes in the area. You hear them howling and shit. And so that's what we thought it was. So we was packing up our shit, getting ready to head back, hike back out of there at nighttime, back to the car, and sleep in the car. But as we was packing our stuff up, my son was talking, and in mid sentence he just stopped. I was packing up, and I looked up and looked at him. He was like this. I looked at him. I looked in the direction he was. So like, oh shit! He came out big as shit, and he screamed. It was a terrifying scream. I pulled out my pew pew. Bow, bow. Put 2 rounds in the tree next to it, and it took off running. Next thing you know, it made CNN news. Some dumb couple was at the first campsite. This woman, who was 1.3 miles away from us in the forest, saw that far, saw everything that happened at our campsite. Just because her cousin works for the Bowling Green newspaper, they threw that on the air, and that night, it aired on CNN. I'm like, oh my god, they made fun of us and shit, but they went there and saw what we saw. To this day, my son would tell you what he saw. That's why he won't come out in the woods no more. But I mean, I was getting all kind of email messages and phone calls asking if I was the same Bobby Helvey. I was like, no, you got the wrong person. You got the wrong one. And then the next day, I get a knock at the door. That's when those two Rangers showed up. Well, one was a Ranger. The other one, I'm telling you, that dude was pale as shit. Didn't say nothing. Wore sunglasses and just stood there with a cold face staring at me. Me and my dad was like, "What the hell is this dude?" You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They came knocking on my door. He told us forever out in the woods. Receive red eyes. Leave. Don't engage it. Don't try to get its attention. Definitely don't run. Slowly back away. When you get far enough away, you're out of sight, then you run. He said, don't engage it. I was like, what about white eyes? He said, again, see red eyes. And he went through his spill again. And that dude standing next to him was, man, this dude was pale as shit. I thought they was coming to arrest me and shit. My parents lived 4 houses behind me at the time. I called my dad up. I said, hey, Dad, I think I'm going to jail. I need to come up. And then, because I was going to give my keys, lock the house up and everything else. And at least let him know where I was. But no, he came up there and that's when he gave me that story. He wasn't a Fed. He was something else. He was no Fed. That's for damn sure. Fed don't look like that. He was pale as. He's one of those men in black dudes. I can tell you that right now. That's who he was. And those men in black guys, but he happened to be in a Rangers uniform. Probably disguised himself. He didn't do no good. He just stood there. He didn't say a damn word either. He just stood there and just looked at me. But I know he was looking at me because of his sunglasses. He had his face right at me the whole time. I'm like, damn, is he scanning me or some shit? I'm thinking, what's up, big train? How you doing? That's messed up. I didn't know that. That's cool to know. Oh, I've been good, dude. You should catch that live Wednesday. We had a Bigfoot. We had an encounter. I count that as number 6 because he was, even though he was about 30 feet away from me, I know exactly what it looked like. He was staring dead at us, dead at me, hooting. That's why I faced the phone at it and took off after it. But got up top of that hill. So as soon as I got halfway up there, he took off and disappeared, went cloaking. A Bigfoot hunter recounts a childhood encounter. Where'd that come from? I think AI is smoking drugs. Wonder if it's a crawler. Woo! Man, I hope I have a flashlight in case something happens. Where's that? There it is. I'm gonna face you up this way. What's that? What's that? What is that? Y'all see it? Is that something on the tree? Looks like it's something on the tree. Okay, I see it. Never mind. That's a trail marker. No, it's not. It's some kind of. It's moss. Picky boo. What the fuck? There you go. Give me my knocker. It's enough knocks. I should hurt the hell out of my hand. Damn bug. Yeah, that's why I want to hide it when I leave. No, I just carry it out with me. Keep it in the trunk of my car. And fix it into a good knocker. Or I can, yeah, I'll clip it on my bag somehow. Yeah, that'll work. It came off part of that tree that was pushed over, and they cut their way through to clear the path. What is bro doing? Looking for Santa Claus. We already is down here on vacation. Yeah, I know. No hoots or nothing. Everything's quiet. There's no sounds. Only thing you hear is the wind blowing. Besides that, all you thing you hear is me. Everything's dead quiet. Now, how come that whisper well? I only done it twice, then shut up. He's like, oh shit, Bigfoot's here. It's already been a full moon. No, they're active. This is their time to hunt. Only one out of my 6 encounters was daylight time. That was my second time. And that was by accident, by happen chance. We just happened to walk into each other. He was coming off the game trail down here. This is the same this very spot where I had my second encounter. There used to be all these bushes up in here. He was coming off the game trail. I was coming down there during the day because this caused me to buy a body cam. This encounter. I was coming up the hill and I heard something rushing up there. I thought it was deer because I just saw quite a few deer coming in. So I didn't think about it. Then it got louder and I started hearing stops, like footprints. I stopped. He comes walking down. Comes right up in here in the middle of the field because the game trail goes on down there. On one of my lives, I show you where it goes. But he came across got right in the middle of the trail here. I don't know if I made a noise or something because I was just stopped. I was like, oh. I was trying to get the camera turned on and everything else. And he turns and looked at me and just didn't hoot or didn't that, just looks at me and bolts and just goes. He was gone. I was like, damn. That day I went home and bought me a body cam on Amazon. So I gotta get me another body cam. My other one's so old it finally gave out. So it was a nice one too. I liked it. Had it for years. Yeah, they are down in the gully. Leaves rustling. And wind's not blowing now. My third and fifth encounter was in LaRue County. Hello, Kino. Go ended. Oh, my bad. Bom, 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 bom. Man, Bigfoot needs to hurry up and come on. This is bullshit. You know you're all here, they need to start doing something. They really do. Ain't this fun? They won't do nothing. They just want to stand there and watch me. Yeah, 4 of them here. 5, count the one behind us. Unless he's the one that moved over across and went down in there. I almost bet probably he was. But I don't know. We had his branches broke up there, so who knows? Who knows? Celebration now. Come on. Gotta come on and celebrate. Come on now. I'm getting bored as shit. I don't think they like me anymore. Ever since I charged their mom. I think that was their mom I charged. Leave my mom alone. You leave my mom alone. No, it's whisper well, that's what you hear. I don't think it's the speakers. It ain't 3 o'clock yet. Well, y'all better hurry up. You got an hour. Unless you're waiting to get me on the walkout, which is cool. At least let me know you're still here. Wow, what is that? Star map. That was awesome, Deborah. You know that's getting a highlight. You never know that is. Oh yeah, I said shit. We never seen that highlight. That was, Jackie. That was freaking awesome. I know I sound so gay. That was awesome. Oh, I guess see up in New England, their favorite word, everything is wicked. Thank you for the divine. You just flicked me off, Starlight. Oh, she gave me the divine finger. She gave me the middle finger, y'all. That's messed up. Everything in New England is wicked. Everything. Oh, that's wicked. Oh, isn't this wicked? Oh, that's wicked. I'm like, I lived up in Nashville, New Hampshire for 2 years. I loved it, but man. I remember our first snowfall there. We went to sleep, and next day woke up to go to school. There's over 3 feet of snow on the ground. Me and my brother still rode our mountain bikes to school because school wasn't closed. There could be a 6 feet of snow out there. Bitch, believe your ass is going to school. We just rode our mountain bikes back and forth to school. It was awesome though. That's when we went hiking with the boys club of Nashua. That's was part of the boys club. They took us a week up in the White Mountains camping. Man, we got the freaking sit in hot springs and shit when we was kids. It was awesome. It was really cool. Then he took us on this bike path. Then we hiked up there. I actually got to see a moose about good 2, 3 in front of me because it came across the path. I'm like, whoa! That moose was so big I could walk underneath of it. My head still wouldn't touch the stomach. It's like it was huge, big old antlers coming out of the bushes. I was like, it was actually pretty cool. You know those U-Haul trucks? This is before we had uh, phones, computers, and all that crap. Me and my brother sat in front of a U-Haul truck all the way from San Antonio, Texas, all the way up in Nashville, New Hampshire. You want to talk about a sucky ride? All we had was puzzle books and puzzle books and coloring books. You want to talk about a boring ride? Thank you for that, Jackie. Appreciate it. It was so boring. It was 4 of us stuffed in the front of that seat. It was me, my brother, my dad was driving. What was that? Oh, a mask. That's cool. And my dad's friend Sam to help us move. That was a long ride. First, we drove up to St. Louis, Potosi, Missouri, to visit my grandma. Stayed there at night. Then we headed on the road, headed up to New Hampshire. Oh my God, that was such a long, boring ride. You have no idea. And we was kids, and we had none of that electronics crap. Oh, I had one of those little bitty old beginning key things, the little small ones. You press one button for fire, one button for up and down. Those little bitty ones you buy at the gas stations. I had one of those. Those was a football one. It was a move left or right. That was a running football, rushing football. That was so damn boring. All you do is hit left or right. Go, go. Like shit. That was fun for like 5 minutes. Our first move that I remember was from St. Louis, Missouri, uh, to West Palm Beach, Florida, then to Tallahassee, Florida. Well, they moved to other states when I was a baby, but I don't remember. These are the ones I do remember. We went to Tallahassee, Florida. That is the most boringest damn town in the freaking country. Tallahassee, Florida. It is so damn boring. All they have is a yearly fair. That's all they have. But it's big, but it's all they have. That is one boring town. City, not town. It's one boring city. Tallahassee is. It's boring. Oh, yeah, everywhere. Man, it's so damn quiet. What's wrong with them? On the walkout, we'll go white out. We'll do the white light on the walkout. You fell asleep? Oh, Vicky, you missed a lot. We had one climbing up a tree, jumping from the other tree. Then it took off, slid down, took off running down through there. No, I'm just playing. Most likely. It's been dead quiet ever since those hoots. There was 4 different ones hooting down there. They was answering each other. It was freaking awesome. I was hoping to have a big E tonight. I ain't gonna say the word 'cause I don't want to jinx it. You heard that? Branches breaking. Yeah, I'm surprised too, because last time it manifested. Right, they were right here. They manifested by that tree. I walked out there. I was like, "Whoa!" Because they just appeared right there, like bling eyeballs. I'm glad who caught it be able to caught it on video. I mean on still pictures. It's on my page, but I can't remember who caught it. It was either you or Amanda or Jennifer. Amanda, okay. I haven't seen any eyes, but I heard them hooting and walking. I'm gonna stay here to 4 instead of walking out at 3:30. I really hope they do something on the walkout. I gotta leave when I get back to the car. I can't fall asleep here because if I do that, I wake up early, go home, fall asleep, and I won't be able to do the LaRue County. Brave and weird. I'm gonna do a call. Might as well take out your earbuds. Woo! Woo! No. No, I can do that play acting though. I can say and take off running and fall down. I can do that if you want me to. Nah. You're probably just looking at me and laughing. Look at that human. or, or, sitting over there watching my life. No bear. You can go. We can go see though. Dun, 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 dun. That's right. I said it. Damn. I think they're gonna wait till the walkout. Hopefully they do something on the walkout. Someone screamed after you. I didn't hear that. Are you sure that wasn't one of the viewers screaming that actually came through the line? Like, oh my god, you bastards! Need to go? Well, you have a wonderful night. Well, morning, Vicky. Night, morning, one of the two. Technically both. Thanks for the follow, Zachary. You know, that's my youngest's name, spelled the same way, too. But I call him Zoogie. Oh, you're not leaving? Then fine, then. Stay. I don't care. No. Hey, happy hippie. I had my tree earlier. I had a little bit of tree. But now I'm back to dabs. You want to talk about brave? You see the two we chased after. They actually ran from me. I was totally shocked. I thought they would stand their ground. But they didn't. They ran from it. Well, from me. I keep saying us, but y'all were there. You was watching. That's why I keep saying us. I can't believe they ran from us. That's crazy. Oh, who's been evicted? Who is running this trap? I wasn't even paying attention. Was there some tampon wearing keyboard warrior? Some gamma? Gammas, a lot of these guys come on in here, act like they're alpha males, but they're not even gamma males. You're probably one of those ones. Hey, I was always the new kid in school and always the new kid on the block. And now, as being the oldest son, I had to fight my older sister's battles, my younger brother's battles, and my battles. That's how I learned to fight so good. Always new kid in school and always new kid on the block, and you're always going to get challenged. I'm like, damn, can't you just get a break? See, that's one of the things about my mods I don't have to worry about. You're going to keep talking shit, you'll get a chance. If you keep running your mouth, then your chance is gone. They're just going to boot your ass. I don't have to even worry about it. They can tell you chill out one time, and it's only one time you can get told once. And they will boot you. Thank you for the Panther Paw, Deborah. Thank you. And a 2. That's making a highlight. That's making a highlight reel. That's damn sure. That is. Come on, do something. Shit. I'm getting bored. I'm starting to look forward to the walkout. Ooh, ooh. You're put yelling, coming, mom. I'm always afraid of them tipping the car over on my tree. That would suck. Bigfoot or Bobby? That'd be messed up. That would. That'd be messed up, Jackie. Because then I'll probably have to fight the dad. I don't want to. You cheating on me, woman? No. Say that. What's wrong with you? There we go. Nope. Oh, there we go. No, we're at the very first encounter I had solo when my son was with me. Had my second and fourth encounter here at this spot. I wasn't gonna be in LaRue County, but I was running late and I wasn't able to get out here till like 10:30. I started the live. So I figured I'd do LaRue County tomorrow. What y'all talking about? Thought you're kidding about what? You see eyes by tree? Well, it was active earlier. It sure the heck was. Don't get it wrong. It was active. Just that everything just stopped. I was running behind. Had things to do. That ran later than I thought. That's why I didn't go to LaRue County. What? You can watch Sparrow and all them. I think she was live tonight. I think No Sleep Paranormal is live tonight. He's a good one. Did he turn the light off for a second? No, I didn't turn the light off. Probably a bug flew in front of it or something. Hello, Faye. I'm still trying to get, waiting for an old day. No Sleep let me come out there and do a live with him so I can hit that cave. No, but these hoots that were coming, they were down here in the gully, so they weren't on the other side of the forest. They were down in here. They were close as shit. So we can rule that out. But behind me, the 20-foot drop goes down even further. It goes down out to Green River and spreads on around. I know, it's all good. And distant calls, that's why I don't get really too excited about them, because that might be them. But the ones that were actually close like this, yeah, there's no denying it. But I know what you're talking about, distant calls. That's the first thing I think of when I hear a distant call. Is that a human? That Australian party video? What are you talking about, Heidi? That would be. See the other person on the other side. Oh, you hear that? I got a reply. You hear me on this side? Oh, I got a reply. Y'all hear that? That'd be funny as shit. No, not at all. I've been doing this too long. I'm a former combat soldier. I served in Iraq. This ain't nothing. Oh man, I'm a disabled veteran. This this ain't nothing. It's mostly boring though a lot. It gets bored a lot. Like I said, before I went on the TikTok, I used to sit out here in the darkness and just hit record when something happens. Try to get undeniable proof on video, then slowly make my way out. We're just here for the proof. I don't want to hurt it, but if it gets violent, so be it. So be it. There's nothing I can do about it but get violent back. If I want to live, so I have to get violent back. So that's why I carry a pew pew on my hip. Thought you were going to say you're a comedian. That's messed up. Yeah, we've been live. Like tomorrow night, this is live. Will probably be it'll be 9 o'clock Eastern time because it's in the Eastern time zone. So 8 o'clock Central. I'm going up to where they did it. I was supposed to be there tonight, but I ran late. So we're going to do a Lincoln Boyd, New County tomorrow. I'm pretty funny. I'm just trying to have a good time. Better than I'm bored. 420 helps too. Having have a good viewers conversation, it helps too. What's been going on? You fell asleep? Did I wear you out that much? I'm sorry. Sorry, that was funny. I couldn't help. Oh yeah, and the jump scare, that was a good one. But nothing beats last night's jump scare. I'm sorry. Nothing beats last night. You guys, not once, but twice. You guys were. You gotta do fix it on your settings. You guys were. You gotta fix it on your settings. I had a jump scare so good, y'all. A couple y'all pissed your pants. See, that's what I like about when I decide to do a jump scare. It's spontaneous. You never know what's coming. Where am I located? Earth. No. Kentucky. I don't hear a hum. I hear a boom, 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 boom. That's what I hear. I've been hearing that all night. Like I said, I thought it was my ears at first when you told me you guys heard it too. I hear a boom, boom. I heard that all night long. Yes, Melissa. How may I help you? Yeah, I've noticed it on a lot of people's lives. I don't ask for it. If it's up there, if you guys want to do it, it doesn't. It helps out a lot. You guys don't understand how much it does, but I'm not gonna ask for it. Too much pride for that. The only reason I put up that tip jar on my page because Jennifer wouldn't stop harassing me about it. She's not on. She's asleep because she's got her daughter. So, but, shh, we'll keep that between us. I can't believe somebody actually. I can't remember who it was. I gotta look at it. No, it was Jackie. Yeah, I remember it was Jackie. Somebody actually tipped on that tip jar. I was like, what? No way. There's been a lot of close hoots tonight. I mean, we had 4 of them down there. You can actually, one hooted, then you heard 3 different replies. That was seriously close down here. And ever since then, it's been dead silence. You hear branches breaking once in a while up there. So that's why I still think that one's still up there. Yeah, it is. Dry begging, yeah, it is. You saw my reenactment, right, the other night? I think it was pretty good. That moon is bright. Woo! 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 It's not just quiet. It's eerie quiet. That's what I like about it. It's too eerie. Any luck tonight? No, I haven't had any luck in 13 years. But I'm still single. Bump, 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 bump. Must be a text message. I can't check it because they'll show off the live. Poor guy. Only thing I seem to find are cheaters. Only thing I seem to find are cheaters. Man. Like I said, there's only one person in my life I ever had to get a restraining order against. One female in my life. Not only is she a cheater, she's a nutbag. That restraining order was for 5 years. Oh, there's nothing chirping here tonight. There's nothing. It's dead quiet. That's what I was saying. It turned eerie quiet. Nah, I ain't looking. I ain't worried about it. If it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. I ain't acting without looking. If God wants me to be with somebody, He'll make it happen. So I am not financially stable. Not at all. It's a good thing about next month is I'll be able to refile that workman's comp, get the lifelong payout. One thing the federal judge did for me in my favor was make it a year instead of 5 years to refile. Pretty much only my kids get and my bills get all my money. There's nothing left for me, so this is my enjoyment. Oh, I know. This is my enjoyment. That's why I like doing this. I like doing this. This is my hobby. And I ain't too much worried about me. As long as my kids are taken care of, as long as I can take care of them, that's all that matters to me. That brings me joy. So it's a win-win situation. Watching my babies grow up to be the adults they are. I'm proud of my progress, what I did. I don't care what anybody says. I prove my program works. My program works. It does. That's why Beatrice kept with it, because it works. Yeah, but sometimes she would spank Brian as Zoogie. She wouldn't tell me though, because she know I'd get mad. You don't spank him. There's no reason to spank him. She'll pull out her slipper though. Nowadays, she pull off her slipper. You see everybody in the house. Bing! The split. You pissed her off. She pulls off her slipper. You better go. You better run. And her husband Norman, he learned the signs too. When it's just a whoop, when she hits that certain pitch, and she's talking Creole, if she hits that certain pitch, Norman knows too. Well, I gotta go something in the garage. I used to make her mad so she can yell at me in her language because it was so hot. It turned me on. And she knew it too. She gets so mad, even more mad. You just, you're just helping the matter. That's all you're doing. You would shoot and get mad at her. I said you just hadn't fueled the fire. It was when she hit me with that Creole accent and yeah, she never hit me with that slipper. She knew my rule. Don't put your hands on me. I ain't putting my hands on you. Just that simple. That's the way I live my life. Don't put your hands on me. I'm not gonna put my hands on you. I told my son the same thing. Male or female. Nobody's gonna put their hands on you. And that's and she lives by that rule with her and Norman. It's a good rule. She's from Haiti. Reason why we didn't get married, because she actually was going through her citizenship legally. She didn't want marriage or anything be a question in her citizenship. So she done it legally, which was awesome. Cost about $13,000 or $14,000 in 8 years, but she's a citizen legally. That's what saved my butt. Us not getting married. I proposed to her during my leave from Iraq when I came home for Christmas Day. Picked her up the next day at the airport. Her and Brian from Iraq when I came home for Christmas Day. Picked her up the next day at the airport. Her and Brian in St. Louis, and I proposed to her that night. And she didn't want to get married right away until after she had her citizenship. So that actually was saved my butt. No alimony and stuff like that. I told my son the same thing, but I told him don't ball up your fist. It doesn't. I said you're a man. It doesn't take much. You got more power than you think. Don't ball up your fist. Either backhand or a slap. I said you can kill her. You can smash her face with your fist. Women's bones are fragile like that. I said no. Never close fist. Here we go with these puzzles again. Let's see which ones match. H and H. Oh, it went through. She is. She has a master's degree in accounting, and she's one of the lead accountants for Hardee's. She handles their overseas accounts. Because while she was in college, I was a stay-at-home dad taking care of the kids and going to college on the weekends myself. For 2 years, my weekends were going to night college, getting my computer science degree. I took care of the kids Monday through Friday. She went to work 3 days. Well, and 3 of the days of the week, she would go straight from work to school. Every time she came home from school, though, she would tell you there's either a hot meal on the table waiting for her or just coming off the stove. I made a good house bitch. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, because it's about the kids. It's not about us. We both know that. Yeah, we're both smart enough to know that. Well, long story. I ain't gonna say nothing about it happened, but it wasn't my fault. Put it that way. I'm glad my ex wasn't. She's a wonderful mom. One of the best moms you're gonna find. But afterwards, after I found out, it became my decision. It's still freaking quiet. We got 15 minutes for the walkout. Until I get ready for the walkout. Anyways, I'm gonna turn this off so I can charge up faster. Boombastic. Do these two. There we go. Yeah, I got enough charge for it to go out. Go out. I made her one night she came home from work. While I was making her, I made her shrimp pasta con broccoli. Oh, and she loved it. Made everything from scratch. She loved it. My pasta con broccoli with sauteed scallops is the bomb. Even though I don't eat the scallops, but I tear that pasta up. Hey, that's awesome. Thank you, Colton. Appreciate that. Yeah, I just didn't have time to stop because I didn't want to. I know I was already late for. I told everybody I was going to be on, but I just didn't have time to stop. But I do, though, on the way home, I have a White Castle's gift card. I'm loading up some belly bombers before I go home. Glad I live alone because you know what belly bombers do. Yeah, make the whole room inhabitable. You're playing your own personal flute, tooting your own horn. That's awesome. Appreciate it, Colton. Thank you very much. But you know what? I wish we had an encounter tonight. Oh, that night ain't over yet. I turned off the green light on this side, so now everything's all dark over there, and I'm worried about shit, about stuff. Well, you better believe I'm gonna have crunchy munch tomorrow night. You better believe that. You better believe it. I'm gonna stop at the dollar store on the way. Sure am. That stuff the bomb. I sat in the car the other night. Instead of going home, I got back to the car and finished up that Cruncher Munch. I sat in the car listening. Just ate that whole bag up. Pretty nice sized bag for $1 too. Man, there's no frogs, no crickets. Man, it's freaking eerie. Oh boy. You know what? Discovery needs to give me a channel. They need to give me a program. I ought to make them some money. You ought to sign a petition and send the thing to Disney Plus. Forget all those fake Bigfoot hunters. You want to send a Bigfoot hunter out there? Send me to Alaska. Send me the. I've been trying to get to that town. I forgot the name of it, but it's on the Indian reservation. I got everything at home. Oh shit! Where that town was abandoned overnight because of the Bigfoot murders. What is it? Oh man, I forgot the name. It's right on the tip of my tongue. But it's owned by the Water Tribe up in Alaska, and you got to get permission from them to do overnights there. Yeah, you can fly out there to do day tours of the abandoned town and stuff, but I want to do at least a 4 day, uh, four 4 days and 3 nights out there, or 5 days and 4 nights. But it's gonna when me and Fisher checked into it, it's gonna cost us over 3 grand. That's how much it'll cost us for me and him to go out and do that. Not only that, see, when I first called the Water Tribe, I got permission because we were supposed to go there 2 years ago, but I can't remember what happened. They canceled the trip, and we wound up not having all the money. I think that's what the problem was. But we already got permission from the tribe itself because we actually called the Water Tribe and we actually got permission. But we couldn't come up with all the money, so that mission had to get canceled. Stockton, Kentucky has some Bigfoot show going on. Yeah, but I'm not well enough known for them to do that. For them fucking crazy. I mean, these guys are so damn thirsty. They're dropping money on these girls. Man, there's like 4 or 5 of them. That's crazy. Reason why I ain't worried about it out here. Jesus got my back. I might have to suffer some pain, but he'll see me through it. But I would really want to do that hike up in Alaska, that town. Man, I'm branches breaking up there. He's still up there. Portlock, there it is. Portlock, thank you. That's it. Portlock. I want to do that so bad, but it's going to cost over 3 grand. Because we had to get flown out there, dropped off, and they come back and pick us up. Boy, if I won the lottery, you best believe I'll be going on that damn trip. Yeah, Google Portlock, Alaska. Bigfoot put. You can Google it on YouTube. Put it on YouTube. Put in Portlock, Alaska. Bigfoot murders. The whole town was evacuated overnight. There's 13 of them that was murdered. The only one that was left that stayed behind was the post office guy, and he left a week later. It's about damn time we got in hoots. That's Fisher's and I's basic dream. Fisher's my battle buddy, who I do this Bigfoot hunting with up in Utah once a year. Uh, this is our dream hunt, Portlock, Alaska. I'm telling you, if we was able to do a full filming there, just me and him, I guarantee you that'll become a box office hit because we will get the evidence. I can draw that sucker out. But none of these networks and stuff will give me the chance to do that because I am not rich and famous already. I guarantee I can draw that sucker out and get proof, and I don't have to worry about uh, people getting hurt and shit. Me and Fisher are already battle tested. We can handle ourselves. You know what I'm saying? And that's from my best friend, and we both got each other's back. So I have two best friends. Raphael Bell, my dog from St. Louis, who's my brother, and Fisher, because we went through hell together from the beginning to the end. Oh yeah, they found the remains, but the government takes them. The remains, the bodies of the people remains, only found parts of the bodies. But the Bigfoot and all them, yeah, they found those. They just take it. They only found parts of the certain people. Some people were never seen again. Period. And some were legs left, arms. Yeah, you Google that or go on YouTube. It's a big documentary on Portlock, Alaska. That's my dream hunt. 'Cause I would post up right in that damn town, bring his ass to me. I guarantee you he would come. It'll probably be a fight afterwards, but his ass will still would come. Next thing you know, the plane pulls in 5 days later. Me and Fisher's nowhere to be seen, nowhere to be found, but the video proves that we got his ass. Hey, and all my battle buddies, some of y'all watching, know exactly my location. You talk to my parents, never leave a man behind. You better bring my damn body back. Where you can find of it. Hear those branches breaking? Well, it's 4 o'clock. Well, get some good time. Get everything ready for the walkout. Well, I'm gonna stay over here and use the bathroom real quick. dark. It's really dark. And he can run up on me right now at any time in total darkness. I wouldn't even freaking know it. It was too late. Y'all missed your chance, you punk asses. Okay. Switcheroo. Oh, these gnats over this. I figure out how to turn this light on while this flips around. For some reason it doesn't turn on. Oh. Forgot about this one. Put you in my bag. Start recording. What? Come on now. There we go. Turn the light on. Where's my flashlight in my back pocket? There we go. I'll need the charger here. Enough for the walk out. Put this cord back up, y'all. Shit, let me set this down real quick. Y'all can look over there real quick. Let's roll. I even turn the light on for you. How about that? Don't ever say I didn't give you anything. It's so damn quiet. Hey, take your earbuds out. I'm going to do a call. And 3, 2, 1. Woo! You see the moon? See, the sucker's full and bright. Beautiful. Oh, thank you, Lena. I didn't think you cared. I didn't know you noticed. Where's that spider at? It's big. Man, that spider web goes all the way up there. Wow. It's a big sucker. This is funny when people come out and say I'm in my backyard. I'm like, you're on the wrong channel for that one. Somebody just got busted tonight, I heard, for being in their backyard, and they said it wasn't. I ain't gonna say who, but I don't know why they message me that stuff. But they do. Like, what are you telling me for? But we heard you. Come on, buddy. We heard you. You know who, Jesse? Yep. They got busted. Yeah, a lot of people messaging me that. I was like, why are you even telling me for? It's like she matters to me. She's got her own thing. I got mine. It's all good. But you know how some people can get. What are y'all watching? Watching our weight. That's what we're exercising. We're off our nightly stroll. Well, you're probably right, Captain. Why am I in the wood this late? You guys really, really need to read the description when you come in. It just pops right up there and tells you. Where's that Bigfoot print that we saw earlier? Where'd it go? Is it here or is it down there? Right down there further. Well, last night we had a pretty good night. But Wednesday night, I think it was the best night so far. No, I don't know. It was Wednesday night or the night we chased that one in through the field. I don't know which one was best. I'll let y'all pick that one. Yep. Wednesday, man, we had a good one. It was good within 30 feet from us. We was on the walkout. We was walking out, and it hooted like I said, right behind me. I whipped around real fast, and there he was, standing on the top of the hill, looking right down at me. It hooted again. Then I went right towards it. Then got up close to it, halfway up the hill. The sucker disappeared and ran. I was like, damn. We had all of it on video too. And I pointed the phone right at it. You saw its shoulders, from his shoulders up and from his hip down, because he was standing behind this big old branch off a tree. But you saw it from his head and everything. That was an awesome night. So I consider that an encounter. So that was my 6th encounter. Not like the first 5, but that's the furthest encounter I had, was that one. Yeah, I put the entire live on my YouTube page. I upload the entire live unedited from beginning till end. Looking for that Bigfoot print we said coming in. Damn, bug, get the hell away from me. You son of a big ass sucker. Yeah, that's why you just got hit. It was on the walkout. I've done 3 nights at a new spot, and it wound up being so active that I added it into the rotation. We had action every night we was out there. And that spot is only, let's see, 3.3 miles to get out of here. Another 3, yes, about 7 miles away. That's where the parking area is anyway. Later, Jesse. Eyes where? I don't see no eyeballs. Don't be messing with me now. Don't be messing with my emotions. Don't be messing with my emotions now. Damn, these bugs are freaking huge. Bug spray don't work for shit. Come as you are, as you were, as I want you to be. Take your time, hurry up. Choice is yours, don't be late. Yeah, see, this is all new. This wasn't here last week because they had to cut through it because they put a tree in front of the trail. Look at this. Oh, this is new. Busted out all this shit. Man, it's so damn quiet. Hey, I'm going to do another call. So you got your earbuds in, might as well take them out. In 3, 2, 1. Woo! Woo! Okay. I really hope LaRue County's active, gets really good. That'd be so awesome. Because a real, I think, encounter within 3 to 4 feet will happen. If it does happen, it'll be happening in LaRue County. Because you see how closed in those trails are. So the 3 to 4 foot encounter, yeah, I believe it will happen there. Because they get so close, screaming at me and stuff. Man, no gifts. Damn. Man, where do we see that Bigfoot print at? Man, we saw 3 of them. I didn't see any of them coming back. Well, I probably wasn't paying attention either. $2:18. It's 4:18 here. 4:18 in the morning. It's too damn quiet. Y'all follow me, at least let me know. Shit. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Where's that big footprint at? Oh. I think we passed that really good one. Oh, wait, I don't know. We might not have. You know, ATM? What's it? ADM? Or, I can't see that shit. What's that say? ADRN, okay. That was kind of a dumb thing to say. Either positive vibes or don't say nothing at all. It's kind of messed up. is so damn quiet. Wow. That's really eerie. Wow, it's so eerie. Oh, I smell it. Rotten piss. He's close. Which way is the wind blowing? Wait, let me see. It's blowing from this direction. Oh, it stinks so fucking bad. He is freaking close. The wind's blowing from this direction, from left to right. I wish y'all would be able to smell this. It smells horrible. Rotten piss. Oh, that's so bad. Thank y'all for the gifts. I'm sorry, I'm not looking at the screen. Man, he's here with us somewhere. Oh my God, that was horrible. What y'all, my viewers, need to do? Send the email to Discovery Channel. Tell them about me. We'll get that trip to Port Lock. I'll discover that mystery of Port Lock. As long as they fund it, I will find the answer. Seriously, that's what y'all need to do. On the left-hand side, because that's where all the horrible smell was coming from. If it was that close, it's following us, I bet. I think this is where we found that footprint. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Look how big that sucker is. I got a sidearm. Good enough. Yeah, that footprint I saw coming in. I was like, oh shit, look at this. You even got still pictures of my foot next to it. So you show the size of that print. What's this? I wear a size 10 and it was double my size. I don't know, if I wear a size 10, it was double my foot size. So here's a size 20 foot. Had to be good over 10 feet tall. The one I saw out here is light brown. He has some dark brown on his back, but most of them is light brown. He has dark brown on his back, but all the rest is light brown, sandy brown. Okay, it's a trail marker. That noise came from behind us, wherever it was. These damn spider webs. Damn. They put them back up quick. What is that? Might be this door. Might be the sign out. Yeah. Okay, red. Get into the parking lot. Well, not a parking lot. It's a parking area. It's over 3 miles deep into the forest, so there's not a parking lot. You guys remember, tomorrow night, LaRue County, where the screams and everything happen. Hope we get lucky again. I'm going to get to the car and head out. I'm not going to stay long because if I do, I won't make LaRue County tomorrow and I'll oversleep. So, we're going to stay live until I get in the car. Here's this road dead ends at a Green River. And that's the way out 3.2 miles that way down this messed up gravel road. Doesn't look here messed up, but there's big parts of it that's really messed up. Frog. I'll set you on the table. Damn. Man, all they did was hoot it tonight. That sucked. Well, still was an active night, but not as active as I hoped. Hopefully, tomorrow night makes up for it. It's going to be an 8 o'clock live. Well, between 8 and 8:30. I'll make sure I'll get there early. Get there on time. Is that cool, y'all? Can I get a hell yeah? Can I get a hell yeah? Why not give me a hell yeah? There we go. Good night, y'all. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. I just wish we had more action. But tonight, like I said, tonight, hopefully you'll make up for it.